in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Tielemans. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they've created space. Chance to take the lead. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I'm not sure how Fenerbahce didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Luca Digne. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Watkins. And he read it well defensively. Promising pass. And coolly done in the end. Watkins. No space for them here. Chance to cross. Opportunity to level it. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Thought it was going in. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Morgan Rogers. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, big chance. And it's opening up. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a neat move. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. McGinn. Danger building. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Cross might be on. This looks promising. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Emiliano Buendia. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. John McGinn. And Cash with it. Lovely weight. Could get themselves back into it. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Quick counter could be on. It's a perfect challenge. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Tielemans. It's a weighted pass. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And that is going to be a free kick. Played in there. Could be dangerous. Buendia. Plenty of support here. Oh, an incredible block. Now sending it in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Ah, superb tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Morgan Rogers. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Anderson Talisca. Amadou Onana. Chance to shoot. And the post getting in the way. Wonderful block. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. This could be troublesome. And the decision offside here. Rogers. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And now we can say it officially. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of...
Decent chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who can he pick out? Up a disappointing dead end. Good attempt! Making sure it didn't get past him.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
And he read it well. Danger building. Talisca! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
It's a weighted pass. Takes the shot. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And a strong tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Has eyes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Giving it a go. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Fenerbahce just aren't taking them at the moment. They need to be more composed in front of goal.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And fed forwards. High quality defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. That's a high quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Takes aim. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Surely. Timely intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Terem Mofi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Able to skip past his man. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Nelson Semedo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could catch them on the break. The verdict is offside here. Well read to ease the pressure. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. A good vision there. Intelligent defending. Shot is on! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
And that is offside. And he's made headway. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Anderson Talisca. Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Matteo Guendouzi. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, nice ball. Gives it a go. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. And the header just over the crossbar. Ten minutes left for play. Takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Aktur Kolu. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And a throw in for Porto. Costa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. What a magnificent pass. And 1 minute of stoppage. This is when things get real in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary. Shaping to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Still looking to get the shot off. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. And playing it through. Murphy. Porto have given us away. Pellegrini. Smart defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. That is a magnificent run. Pellegrini. Oh, it might be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Crossing opportunity. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. Went in strongly, decisively. Quadio Kone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
He fancies it. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. Opportunity it is. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the cross goes in. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. Veiga. Oh, useful ball. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Nicely played. Can he put it in? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Vital intervention. Terem Murphy. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? Oh, my goodness! Yes, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Vega. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Roma couldn't keep the ball. Distributing it well. Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. Thiago Silva's block. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was an important piece of defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Textbook defending inside the box. Shot from long range. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Hermoso. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, still pressing for a goal here. What can he create? And the cross smuggled away. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Surely. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Varela. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they nudge in front late on here? It is time for the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Released it nicely. And crossed in there. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Jorbe Vertessen. Daniel Malen. Kone. Really good ball there. Malen. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Promising pass. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. Well, marginally wide. So close. And easily intercepted.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Lot to like about that pass. Is it the perfect pass? And just like that, broken up. Daniel Malen. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Quadio Kone. Might be onto something. And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And good anticipation. A really good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a lovely ball. And options in the centre. There's the shot. Magnificent defending. Played over. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A very timely interception. What can they do from here? Long way out this. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Kone. Moving the ball nicely. Attending to his defensive chores. Might be a chance to break. Takes the shot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, let's see about the cross. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Big chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Diabate. And the pass deftly cut out. Pellegrini. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. Very effective pass. Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
He has teammates around him. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. $15 minutes left for play. Oh, useful ball. Diabate. And making headway. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Stefan Leiner. Shot is on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? but only one. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. In position. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And there to intervene. This could level it. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Over it comes. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? For Tessin. And he has options available. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Rodgers. Trying to open up the defence. For Tessin. And defensive play to be applauded. Morgan Rodgers. Buendia. Can he score? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there to intercept. Playing with a flow and intensity. And firing it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a throw in. Now opening things up. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Did well to win it back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And threading it through. Going for finesse. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Onana. Gives it a go. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Villa recovering possession well. Can he? And quite simply wide of the target. Diabate. An alert intervention. Morgan Rodgers. And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
That's a good pass. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. For Tessin. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Can he score? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Oh, yes, what a pass. And possession lost by Salzburg. Straightforward save, really. And conceding the throw-in. And it's played into the centre. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Effective piece of pressing. Diabate. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Villa with the ball again. Watkins. And now with McGinn. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
For Tessin. On the offensive. Crossing possibilities. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, an incredible block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Promising pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well read to win possession back. Buendia. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Super pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Amadou Onana. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And making headway. John McGinn. For Tessin. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Takes the shot. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks interesting. Will it go in? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Individual brilliance. McGinn. Can they nudge in front? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Takes aim. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Aktur Kolu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Anderson Talisca. On to Rodgers. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he deliver? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Oh, chance perhaps. Thwarting him. Well, a textbook interception. Watkins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Cash. Now opening things up. Could be. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal! Well, I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Nelson Semedo. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Rodgers. And the defensive intervention there. Guendouzi. Oh, nicely played. And offside, unfortunately. And it's a quality pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kolu are getting the ball forward. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Incisive pass. And he's driving his team forward. Anderson Talisca. On to Rodgers. Good visualization and execution. And the ruling is offside here. Really good interception. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Anderson Talisca. Kolu. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Threads it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they've created space. Oh, chance! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And possibilities here. Conte. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the keeper will happily collect that one. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent position. Takes it on. And striking the crossbar. Morgan Rodgers. Trying to open them up. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Murphy. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, they're in here,
attack.
Derek.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? N'Golo Kanté. Nelson Semedo. Just the challenge that was required. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Vega. And the through ball. And that'll be offside. Aktür Kolu. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Intelligent ball. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Determined defending. Varela. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And room now out on the wing. Well, successfully cut out. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vega. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Vega. Trying to open them up. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Varela. Oh, nice ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. And away they go again into the second half. Interesting pass. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. And Varela with it. Getting in there to intercept. Chance to do damage. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
And intercepting it. And threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Has eyes for goal! And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Anderson Talisca. And the ball in behind the defenders. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gabri Veiga. And the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Clever defending. And finding their flow. And cutting inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mofi. Opportunity in the wide area. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Anderson Talisca. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Costa. Oh, read it really well. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Aktur Kolu. What can he do with it now? And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. The attack ended disappointingly. And snuffing out the danger. Anderson Talisca. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alberto Costa. Mofi. Veiga. No way through. That's a useful cross. Not away completely. Nicely timed tackle. Conte. Veiga. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And there... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And a very good challenge. Really nice looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. And look at this! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Vega. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Terem Mofi. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Pellegrini. Productive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot. And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Hermoso. Getting in there to intercept. And a long way out. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kone. An effective challenge. In a decent position. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Really nice ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. There's the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Vega. And played the pass well. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Delivered into the area here. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And he's fired over the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And a strong tackle. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
He has teammates around him. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Quick break could be on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. Oh, just not getting through. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's great defending. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Well read to win possession back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Shaping to shoot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And into the last 30 minutes now. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Pellegrini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Promising pass. Drifting in off the flank. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Really good interception. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but nothing comes of it. Alberto Costa. Decent position. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Kone. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Plenty of support here. And pressing for the equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Can he find the net? Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's time for the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Excellent strike! And that's comfortably gathered. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Decent-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doniel Malen. Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on! The crossbar got in the way. And off the bar that time.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, it might be. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Vertessen. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! So the referee says goal kick. Pellegrini. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking ball. It's there for him. And rattling the post. And the move breaks down. Quadio Kone. Given away by Salzburg. Brian Cristante. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
It's a neat move. Shot is on! And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to pick out a teammate. And holds on to it confidently. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Interesting pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Stefan Leiner. Vertessen. Teamwork and passing in evidence. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Promising attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And the chance slips away. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, disappointing end to that. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vertessen. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Brian Cristante. Now opening things up. Magnificent defending. Pellegrini gets in the way once more. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And space to cross it. Cross towards that far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Thoughtful play, not troubling the keeper. Promising pass. Difficult from there. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Daniel Malen. Maybe dangerous here. And a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Nicely timed tackle. A room to roam on the wing. Shot is on! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Brian Cristante. Teammates in the middle. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Good bit of closing down. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And nicely over the top. And the pass deftly cut out. Quick break could be on. It's a fierce effort. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Roma got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on... Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there... Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, big chance here. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Jorbe Vertessen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Jorbe Vertessen. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And there to intervene. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good use of advantage there. Free kick, it had to be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, that's how to press. Vertessen. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Tielemans. Here is Digne. The cross is on. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And the defensive intervention there. Jorbe Vertessen. Well-timed tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Vertessen. Oh, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Buendia. Look at Digne. A super tackle and they've won possession. He has teammates around him and passing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Rodgers. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Vertessen. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So they get the second half going here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tielemans. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. John McGinn. Promising possession, this. Tielemans. And striking it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end. Vertessen. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cash. Such an ambitious run. Well, a touch too heavy there. And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he read it well. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vertessen. And intercepted it. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Jorbe Vertessen. Nicely constructed. And behind for a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Buendia. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Salzburg with the ball again. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Lot to like about that pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Happy to shoot. And denied by the post. Well, that's it for Next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Impressive build-up. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kessier. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possession problems. Moving it forward. Kessier. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw in. Ivan Toney. Maybe dangerous here. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. What can he do with it now? And a shot from miles out. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mahrez! Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Electing to shoot. No way through. A chance now with the corner. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Good ball over the top. The first half here comes to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Oliveira. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Can he put them in front? Timely intervention. Ivan Toney. Attack looks promising. Kessier. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Anderson Oliveira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This for the lead. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Couldn't hang on to it. Counter-attacking chance. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. He'll have a go here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Toney. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Song. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Mahrez. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, nicely played. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, that one has promise. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A goal here could settle it.
An attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Kim Jin-soo. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
A lot of space to attack. And a decent delivery. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. Great block. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And easily intercepted. Takes it on. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lee Yu-hyun. Read it well. Kim. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Playing his way in. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. What a vital intervention. Attacking with vigour. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Kim. Good idea. A smart stop here. Ross. An effective challenge. Kim. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now sending it in. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Song Min-kyu, and unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Song Min-kyu. Can he finish? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. There's the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Oh, read it really well. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it away? In it goes! goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. And threading it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And off the bar that time. This looks more than decent. Struggling to keep the ball. Might be a chance here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Playing with patience. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's really well done. They could level it. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And a lot to like about this attack. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chance here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a good take under duress there. Song Min-kyu. Well, successfully cut out. Kim. Well, still pressing for a goal here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Strong but fair tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This could finish it! Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Succeeded in winning it back. And just too much height on the shot. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And crossed in the direction of the back post. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. You today, the hype has been building all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal. Oh, difficult save to make! And there's the delivery. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Read it well. And he's hit it with authority! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Got in the way of it. Must be. Just couldn't get the shot through. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. Perfect tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Trying to open them up. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, successfully cut out. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Has eyes for goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Nicely constructed. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Flag raised for offside. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's with Malcolm. Nicely cut out. Karim Benzema. Benzema. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So they get the second half going here. Well, nothing productive, really. Benzema. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Very effective pass. Possession one. Confident attacking play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kim. A deep delivery. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now a decent position. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alyami. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Hongchul. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, monster intervention! Just 20 minutes remaining now. Shot is on! Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Ruben Neves. And support available. Shot from long range. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And the chance slips away. Beautifully weighted ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
And having a go! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So, a corner here. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Just 1 minute of real chance. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale! The stage... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, good idea. And look at this! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Salem Al-Dossari. And easily intercepted. Moussa Diaby. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Showing a good reading of the game. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, and a bit short with the clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Very quick thinking there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And pressing expertly. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Again, the woodwork. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there. Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Genuine chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Just the challenge that was required. Mitai. It's with Fabinho. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And giving it away. Benzema takes it forward now. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Quick break could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now with Benzema. Could be troublesome. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Awar. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Cross-fired over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Awar. Maybe dangerous here. There to take it away. Karim Benzema. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ruben Neves. And showing good game awareness. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Al-Ghamdi. On to Diaby. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's looking promising. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Did a good job of cutting it out. The defender doing his job. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Superb effort to keep it in. Now what can they do from here? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Thoughtful play. And that is the end of the contest, and not tension. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, not away properly. And putting his body on the line. Constantly thwarted. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Youssef En-Nesyri. Playing with a flow and intensity. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And unable to keep possession. The crossbar got in the way. And the header just over the crossbar. Tony. Regained possession. Intelligent ball. And goes for goal! Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Half-hearted clearance. Super stop! Cross towards that far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Awar. And possession given away. He has teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. Incisive pass. Mahrez. Their turn to try to keep it. Can they create something from here? Terrific block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
And fed forwards. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Decent idea. Determined defending. He's in behind. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Galeno. And finding the flow. Mahrez. Tenacious challenge. En-Nesyri. Threads it nicely. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Majrashi, outrageously skillful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Able to block it. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? No, high-quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Galeno. Very quick thinking there. Can they set up a chance? Throw-in has been awarded. Steven Bergwijn. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Blocked it brilliantly. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Kessier. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Fabinho. Attack looks promising. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Promising as they look to level it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, options are plenty. Bergwijn. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Ivan Toney. Oh, read it really well. Youssef En-Nesyri. Attacking with vigour. En-Nesyri. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Kessier. Can they level it up? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Fabinho. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Could be dangerous. And there Welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
To give them the advantage. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And good work to regain possession. Brilliant piece of skill. And room now out on the wing. Can he score? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oliveira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And teammates to play it to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Galeno. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Song Min-kyu. Anderson Oliveira. Promising pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Riyad Mahrez. Take it away. Kessié. Tony. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. Oh, incredible save. And he's snuffed out the danger. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kessié. Advantage played. Can he find the right pass? Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Incisive pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Ivan Toney. Not the pass he had in mind. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Fully committed. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, the threat could be there. That's a superb challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Galeno. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising attack. Is this the moment? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Galeno. Well, they have the ball once more. Kessier. And that is going to be a free kick. Excellent defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a really good run. And he got to it fairly easily. Kessier. It's a neat move. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Song Min-kyu. Can they open them up? And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Good bit of ball winning. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Lovely weight. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Foul, but rightly play on. Now what can they do from here? Worth a try. And blocked there.
Excellent positioning there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And he got to it fairly easily. Perfect challenge. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Incisive pass. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Still pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. He's got to have a go here. Fully committed there. Ambitious effort. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, spot on with that challenge. This looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And losing possession. That's a good-looking shot. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Interesting pass. He got a good palm on it. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Takes aim. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Superb block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And they have possession again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Flowing here, but timely defending when it mattered. A really good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Trying his luck. A goal! And it's very much game on here. That's useful play. Oh, tremendous vision. And that's a straightforward stop. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? The save was a good one. And nicely over the top. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good bit of ball winning. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, he's won the ball. Can they level it here? Takes aim. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
And showing fine vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lee Yu-hyun. Have to close them down. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It will. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent vision. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And behind it's gone for a corner. Succeeded in winning it back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Excellent defending. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kim. Good-looking run. And caught by the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Plenty of support here. In position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And it's played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kim. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And a timely intervention. Benzema. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, it might be. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Ruben Neves. And slipped through beautifully. Benzema! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And he takes it on! And denied by the post. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the problem not completely solved. And that's comfortably gathered. Milinkovic-Savic. And winning it back. Attacking with vigour. And does well to keep it in play. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Free kick, it had to be. And the wall very much intact there. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Danger still on. Huge block. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the keeper taking care of the situation. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Smart defending. And a long way out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Benzema. Might lead to a chance. No, high quality defending. He has teammates around him. What a magnificent pass. Well, nicely cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Hong Chul. And they keep it moving. But quick thinking defensively. And that's a very effective run. Oh, great save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking effort! and this should be something. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Malcolm. Real chance. Committed defending. Over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Al-Gamdi. Now with Diaby. Awar. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they forge ahead? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Al-Yami. Ruben Neves. Really good ball there. Benzema waiting. Well, a touch too heavy there. Awar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Decent position. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. En-Nesyri. Oh, it might be! And keeping it out.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Al-Gamdi. Teammates available. Good effort here! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Benzema takes it forward now. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Fine cross into the middle. Strong hand on that one. Al-Yami. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. So near, but wide. Youssef En-Nesyri. Couldn't keep it. And blocked for now.
He just got his body in the way.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the decision is one of offside here. Fabinho. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dosari. He's in behind. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And Benzema in the middle. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Attack looks promising. And the right place to cut out the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Body on the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good angle for the cross. Who wants to make a challenge? How did they let that attack come to an end? Good use of advantage. To level matters! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, breezing past him. And Koulibaly thwarting them. A throw has been given. Oh, that's a clever ball. Flag raised for offside. Possession one. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Malcolm. Oh, they have it again. On the offensive. Shot is on! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He fancies it. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Benzema! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, now they have possession. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
And tidy defensive play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Diaby. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Malcolm. Cross fired over. Nothing to show for that attack. Nicely timed tackle. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is. It's all here on... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, misjudged that one. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And taking on the shot. Excellent defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's Galeno. Opportunity. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Mahrez. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, space for them here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Kessié. And there to intervene. And he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, gifting away possession. And in with a real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And firing it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Ousawi. Oh, good vision. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Awar. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mahrez. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper dealing with it. Over it comes. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, successfully cut out. Galeno. Can he finish? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And passing it through. Could be in. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper.
Well, he didn't get the cleanest of touches, but it was enough.
Tony. He has teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Majrashi. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Diaby. Could be dangerous. And a long way out here. And just putting it over the top. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That was excellent defending.
He'll have a go here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Neither side able to keep the ball. Flowing here. Has a go. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Could we see some late drama here? A long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And offside here. Tony. Very effective pass. It's with Bergwijn. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Released it nicely. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he put them in front? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Youssef En-Nesyri. Genuine chance. And there it is, the full-time...